Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to yet another Minecraft stream. If you weren't here for any of the streams this week, on Monday, I was, instead of Minecraft, why am I already forgetting? My memory's been so bad lately. We did Casualties Unknown, so played that for a little bit. So today we're going to be having a Minecraft stream since my Minecraft Mondays, or my streams for Minecraft are usually on Monday. We weren't able to have that, so we will have that tonight. Also, we played the Somnian Files on Wednesday for our wheel spin. Next week's game for next Wednesday is going to be Outlast Trials. So I will be playing that with Vinyl. As for tomorrow and Sunday, I want to have a Tomodachi live stream, but I'm going to be going out of the house tomorrow, so I'm not so sure about that. Sunday is also in the air a little bit, but some exciting news. Monday, I will be collabing with some streamers to play the Big Walk, so I am very excited for that. If you're interested in coming or joining, we will be holding it at 5 p.m. Central Time. Tuesday, I also have something planned for, even though I don't stream on those days. I want to do a repo collab. Modded repo, actually. So I've been wanting to do that. And then at some point, I want to be able to play Peaks update that's dropping on the 11th. Thank you. Okay, let's welcome in everyone. Give you guys some music. Thank you, Sai, for the first in a daily check-in. Thank you, Juicy and Fate, for the daily check-in as well. Also, TJ, I did see you. So thank you for showing up today. Welcome in. You just got here. We're going to be playing on the SMP for a little bit. Recently added some new stuff to VinylCraft, which was some foods. So it is a data pack by a person called Reg. Reg's More Foods adds a whole bunch of food items, tools, and items to the game. And it's not even a mod, it's just a data pack and a resource pack, which I got to working. Sully, thank you for the daily vinyl. I was just explaining how, or what happened this week and what plans I have for next week's streams. And that will just be playing on the SMP for a little bit tonight since I wasn't able to on Monday. Minecraft without me, SMH, I see how it is. Yeah. Well, what can I do? I wanted to make up for not having a Minecraft stream. I'm trying to stream Minecraft at least once a week. Just to get back into it, because I find SMP's fun, and you know, I'm always looking for new people to join. So if you've stuck around a while and you have vinyls, you can redeem the SMP membership. I have a command for it now. I did have one before when I was using a different bot. Is the check-in working? MuseCore is quiet. Yeah, it's working. I'm seeing it pop up for everyone else. Are you not able to see MuseCore? Is that broken? Do SMP. I'll update the stream title. Oh, I just have a little simple message. You saw it just fine. All right, just making sure. I'm going to be going live on TikTok as well, so hopefully that doesn't crash my stream. I need to haven't been live on there in a minute, and you know, it's a good place to get discovered on. So I'm really need to take more advantage of posting on there and it's streaming on there. So let's see. While we wait for that to start up, moving back to here. You're gonna see me floating for a bit if you're on vertical view. All right, so we're in. Everything looks good. You know, I should have text on my vertical. Maybe I'll add something like VinylCraft SMP, come say hi. I see a lot of TikTokers have some kind of text on their stream. Where did my text go? Oh, it's right here. Might join for a bit after a short while? Sure. It's currently just me and Lily on here, from what it looks like. Also, I don't think my scroll text is working. VinylCraft SMP. Come say hi. I'll have that. I'll shrink that down maybe. Thank you, Kitty, for the daily check-in. Okay. How does that look? You know, instead of scrolling, maybe I'll take off the filter and just leave it static. Yeah, we don't need a lot of movement. And we will center that to the screen so that looks nicer. And I also had to put my TikTok like counter back onto it as well. So we'll see how that goes. Transform. Center to screen. That's good enough, right? You started making the materials you need for the roof of your windmill. Now you just gotta build it. Okay. If you need anything else, let me know. If you want me to work on anything while you're at work, make the process a little smoother, let me know. I'm just not abstaining, I'm procrastinating my castle because I know it's going to take a lot of materials. I'd rather work on some smaller builds and stuff like that before I do that. I've also been meaning to add a little bit of more decoration in buildings in my area. You'll have me on in the background, gotta go clean the hot dog machine. You'll pop in here and there, yell for me if you need me. Alright, I'm gonna yell in 3, 2... Okay, I just press live on TikTok. Let's hope this... I at least want to give a little warning before I do something like that. Oh shoot, I did not change the category for my TikTok. Oh no. Oh no. I'm hoping it's fine. Vivial, thank you for the daily check-in. I am not playing Graveyard Keeper. I gotta end my TikTok stream really quick. Whoops. That is Minecraft. VinylCraft. SMP. Sully, the house is on fire. What did you do? Category Minecraft. There we go. Now to go back on TikTok. I'm really hoping it didn't record like those 10 seconds I was live for. Alright, now I click the go live button. Alright, audio's working, you can hear the game. Music, there we go. Oh, Discord wasn't letting me send messages earlier. A chest? 2 chests within a chest. Hello, Tundra. Gotta get out of work, but going out for a bit. I hope your outing is fun. Whatever it is you're deciding to do. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Discord was having major outages at their hub. Oh, okay. I figured. Because I was trying to text you back and some other people and my messages weren't going through. It also disconnected me from the Minecraft server, so I don't know if that's related. So I thought it was a Wi-Fi issue on my end, but apparently not. So last time I was on, which was yesterday night, I was playing with some friends. I was working on my railroad towards Sully's area. So I got most of it done. All I need now is the redstone torches and the rails. So I stopped around here, debating if I want to go that direction or to just cut it off completely. It's kind of going over the water here. And then we'll have it go through this little tunnel, which in here I'm thinking about making a house. Look, there's already a resident here. Someone could live here, spruce it up a bit. I think that'd be cool to be living inside like a tunnel in the railroad. And then this leads all the way over here. If I had to guess, Fate, you were probably working on Fate and Fortune at Town. So I stopped here. That tunnel over there is going to connect to Cube's area when we figure out a way to line them up with coordinates. So please tell me my TikTok is working. Can't tell if it is. Usually the chat starts showing up after a couple of minutes, but I need to check myself to make sure I don't make the same mistake as last time. Probably you'll hop on and see what I can do. Alright, if you need any help or anything, let me know. I'll probably be on like a decent chunk tonight, because I probably won't be able to stream on the weekend and I want to get as many hours in as I can. Okay, so stream is working. I'll test from my alt account. There we go. Just want to make sure. So what I can do maybe in the meantime, I don't know if Eli has the rest of the rails or if I need to make my own, but I can make the redstone torches for the rails. It's gonna be one powered rail in between, like with an interval of 5 blocks, so it will line up with the daylight sensors on the side. If you need shulkers, you know who to ask now. That is true. That is very true. My inventory management is kind of bad right now. I should make different shulkers for different things, but I think what I'm going to focus on is maybe making some new food items and working on making some rails, which I have some iron for that. I can make some right now, but I think I also need gold for powered rails, which I'm not sure if I have any at my place or at the storage. We'll go check in a bit, but we'll start with basic rails. Just get rid of all this iron and start from the train station. So my area has a train station, which I'm trying to connect to every part of the server, or at least attempt to. And it's one of my projects where I'm gonna go try to connect it to spawn, which is that direction, up north. So this is technically the block for where there's a daylight sensor. Oh! I don't think I ended up putting a redstone lamp here. Forgot to. There's only one of these. Roble, thank you for the daily check-in, and also Pure Vanilla, welcome in to chat. How have you been? Playing a bit of Minecraft on my SMP tonight. Hello, Lily. Oh. Whoa. I wasn't prepared for this. Hold on. We'll put extra materials in there. Thank you. I'll probably make a shulker box for food items. Yeah, I haven't played that game in like a month. I'm taking a break from Roblox in general to pour some hours into other games I enjoy. Switch it up, you know? That's one of the reasons why. And also just because of all the ongoing issues right now, it was a little bit much. It was mentally draining to have to see all of that going on and having people ask questions. Can I join? Well, this is somewhat of a closed SMP, but if you are on Purple Palace and you have 2,000 vinyls, which are the channel points for my stream, you can redeem the membership. Go onto our DC server, you know what DC stands for, and you'll be able to get membership through there. But to prevent trolls and griefers and, you know, people with the not with not good intentions, we have that system set in place. So people who are genuinely interested in joining will have to work towards it. And that's just by watching stream on the Purple Palace. If there was a way for me to do it on TikTok, I would, but I'm unfamiliar with the kind of things TikTok has to offer. Thank you for the gold, Lily. That's very helpful. This will definitely be put to good use. Hello, Kitty. 10 of Cups in reversed. Usually 10 of Cups is a good card, but in reverse. Thank you, Tundra. I'll probably be going for at least 2 or 3 hours, so if you're back by then, I'll still be here. The reversed 10 of Cups indicates a disruption in harmony, a gap between familial relationships or with friends, just relationship stuff. Misalignment, really. Maybe you're not aligned with your goals. Also, hello, Linkaloo, hello, Avi. How are you guys doing? It genuinely feels weird getting back onto the server after so long. Yeah, especially since I haven't been on it. There was like a gap of time, around 5 months from when I last joined to when I opened it back up again, so you're not the only one. So no worries. A lot has definitely changed since then. There's a lot of new items and probably some new plugins that you haven't really dabbled with much. Ooh, Ace of Cups in the upright position. That's like New Beginnings, Ace of Cups. But in terms of that one, is it reversed? No, it's upright. It is New Beginnings in love, emotional fulfillment, maybe some creative hobbies. And thank you for the daily, Avi. The Hermit. So that's like spending time away to work on yourself. Maybe you've been spending some time by yourself or away from relationships, any type of relationships. Could either be a good or a bad thing. That is up for you to decide. And Juicy with Justice in upright position. It represents truth, clarity, personal accountability, balance, fairness, sometimes karma, good karma. All right, so we will put the tracks here. Oh wait. Railroad kit. So I have a shulker box actually already for the items I want to use. So this is mostly for... Oh, I got rails in here. This is mostly for my path. So like this diorite path I've been making around my city. And then the stone brick is for my railroad, which as you can see, I don't really have much in here because I used it all up already. That's where the rest of mine went. So perfect. We just needed 2 more to finish this off. And slapping some daylight sensors on top of that. Okay, we'll probably take this back. You know, inventory management is important, so I think what we're going to do before we continue on another project is organize everything that we have and put stuff away that I don't think I'll be using. I will put the Neck Hurts vinyl in you. Is that a song or a band? So welcome in, McBee Public. Because I can do that. I can, on Purple app, where I'm also streaming, there are song requests and I can actually play music. It does cost some points though. They're called Topaz. You earn it just by watching the stream on Purple app, and you can type in a command and it will play a song. So for example, if I wanted to play, let me do a random song just to see if it works. There you go. So when there isn't any song requests playing, I have music box music in the background. And it's just like a playlist I made on YouTube that will be the default for stream. So music still plays even if people aren't requesting anything. So this is my waystone. Waystones have been added if you're still listening in Fate, so it's easier to travel between cities now if you have a compass. You just have to discover the waystone, so it's like Genshin Impact in that regard. I don't think I'll need to use all these shulkers, but you know, we have a bunch of dye. Why not color code everything? So tools, I think I'll make like a cyan color. Or, no, tools can just be purple since netherite kind of has a purple hue to it. You can do that. We'll just leave this as the default. Put the tools away that I don't really think I'll be using. Silk Touch, that's for the mycelium. I don't remember why I was making this. I think that's just so this one doesn't have deforestation on it, which is a custom enchant. This server has a bunch of plugins that change the gameplay up a little bit. Redstone lamps can stay in the kit. What's the command for song request? It is !SR space and then song name, artist name. So similar to what you would do on a DC server when putting music on the music bot. Oh, I don't think I'll be using Silk Touch Diamond Pick. I only really use that when I'm getting glowstone, so we'll put that away. Bed I could always use on me. What is this shulker? A bunch of random stuff. Dirt I'll put away. Rails I'll put in the white shulker box, my Railroad City kit. Never mind. Maybe I'll make a second shulker box that is also the same color. Is this the right song? You've been obsessed with this song for a while. I feel like I've heard of it before, or I've heard it somewhere before. I don't recognize the name though. So welcome into the server, Juicy. I also have backpacks, which is another custom item that I've added in. I don't think I needed this anymore. This is a temporary chest plate because the rest of my armor was not matching up with my diamond set. And I had this one on because my original diamond set was... It had... What was it called? It was called... I think Pact of the Jotun. That makes my character very large and unable to walk through doors or 2-block high gaps. So I got a replacement chest plate for that. But I'm thinking I might need to expand my personal storage soon because I have way too many items in this chest specifically. I might need to make like a tool chest and then an armor chest maybe. For now I'll just dump that all into here. This was mostly my loot from the ancient city. I also have some sponges in here. Good morning, Freddy. Hope you slept well. How are you doing? If you slept at all, that is. Hoping you did. Gold torches I can always use. You got 5 hours, more than usual. More than usual. You get like 4 hours or less every day? And you go to school? certainly will have an effect on your cognitive functions. Stone, I keep redstone. I'll turn this one into another white shulker box. Or actually, I can turn it into gray and we'll make that exclusively for the railroad materials. Hello, bunnies. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well this lovely Friday evening. Or morning, depending on where you are. I'll put arrows away. Glass we'll keep because we need that. Milk chocolate I'll put probably in my food storage because I don't need to eat really with this armor set. You guys don't like the eating aspect of Minecraft and you're playing on VinylCraft, you can always just get Metabolism. It's a custom enchant. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? 1111. You're gonna go get your stream streak on Purple Palace, then you're gonna come back. Alright. Yeah, whatever you prefer to watch on, it's up to you. You guys don't need to be watching both streams. And that's where the rest of my redstone blocks go. And then I got a pale moss block when I was looking for pale berries. Another new item. Because eating is kind of meh, it's overrated. I hope you're talking about in-game and not IRL. IRL or real life? The rest of my shells I'll probably put away into here. Don't look at my ender chest. Vinyl, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Do anything of interest? Yeah, sure, in game. Thank you for the daily. Does that show up? Yeah, that does show up on there. It's kind of cool. So we need dye, white dye. Or no, we need gray dye. Well, that's the last of my black dye. I'm gonna have to go... Or I could do light gray. Oh, I know. I need black dye and white dye. And we should have some bones still in storage somewhere. Yep. Here we go. Whoa, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Wait a minute. How's that possible? I thought I... Okay, 20 stream streak and checked in 13 times. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Oops, I need that. Thank you. Alright, now this will be my railroad shulker. Oh, stone. So just basically all the materials I'm using, minus I think the yellow one, which also has some things in it that I need. Shears I don't think I'll be using. That can go in here. Glass will go in there. Don't really need the shield either. Dye can go back in here. And then backpacks. I don't really think I need this one either. So that will be... I can put that in here. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna need this. So I'll move all the stone from here. Oh, that's where my stone cutter was. And we'll keep this for mostly my path kit. Yep, seems about right. I had emeralds in here. I think I'll keep those in there. Welcome back, Freddy, to TikTok. We'll leave all the stone in here. That's gonna come in handy. Okay, tools. Railroad. Path. And then this extra yellow shulker, which is kind of disorganized. We'll put the rest of the railroad stuff in here with it. Looks good. This will go in the backpack. Or we can actually put all the cobblestone into my smelter and have it running. We'll be more efficient with time that way. I'll just empty this shulker out, and this will be an extra for whatever I need. Railroad kit. Gravel we don't need. Redstone can go in the railroad. Oh no, that was a path kit. This is a railroad kit. Dirt can go in the chest. Netherrack. We'll just put here. And leather we can put away into mob drops. What's up, Freddy? It's a new month. Yeah, it is a new month. Has been for a week. Hello, I love cats. 123. Can I join on Bedrock? Yes, it technically is a cross-platform server, but to join, you will have to be in our DC server. And you will have to redeem the SMP membership over on Purple Palace. There's a little bit of a process to joining. But we're always looking for new members. It is, so our SMP VinylCraft is based on the music discs. So there's like a leader for each of the discs, and they have their own theme or music genre associated with it. I think it's pretty cool. We still need to work a little bit on the lore. People have been mostly building. Oh, you don't have DC. Do you have Purple app? If you know what I'm talking about. I see. Yeah, without any of those, there's not going to be a way to keep track of your client, because I do need to whitelist you. I also need to be able to contact you if anything happens in the server. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I would like to open up this server to the public, but that also invites trollers, griefers, and it's a whole lot of work to prevent those things from happening, and I can't always be online to stop them. We do have grief protection plugins and stuff like that, but even still, we want to keep... What's the word? I want to make sure everything's balanced and... No. Don't even worry about it. You did not waste my time. Questions like that is why I'm here. Like... But I appreciate the follow, thank you. Even if you want to just stay in chat or to lurk or anything, you're welcome to do that. You have nothing to apologize for. You were just asking a simple question. But just because of how it's structured, this is how I have people join the server. To keep the integrity of my server in place. Freddy, oh my gosh, thank you for the You're Awesomes. 209? Is that what you meant by new month? Oh my goodness, you didn't have to do that. Did you say you were gonna do something like that every time a new month starts? I don't remember if you did. I'm a little worried now. Thank you for the GG. That's just all stone. I think we're good to go. Flint and steel I don't need either, so I'll put that in the tool shulker. And then we'll name all my shulkers, because why not? Got nothing else to do with these 48 levels, so... that's the Fate Shulker. And this is... oh, let's call this the Railroad one. Railroad. We'll turn this into Path. And this into Tools. See how much better my inventory is? Now, we have to make sure we still have coal in here, which we do not. Need to get some more of that. And if we don't have any more, we can go to the nearby mountain and retrieve some from chests that I have placed over there. Looks like we won't need to do that though. We have coal here. Going to invest your resources into tools to do the work faster. That's smart. I should have done that. But sometimes I feel like my tools are a little too fast. So I'm thinking about making a separate set with just some basic enchants on it. Depending on the scale of a build. Like my tools are really good for terraforming, but for making small adjustments and fixing up mistakes on builds, it's a little much. But I don't want to have all my tools in one inventory. I just want to be able to swap between them based on the thing I'm doing. So since this double chest is empty, we're going to put as much of the stone I have in my shulker box, or cobblestone in this case, so we can smelt it all while we build. Oh my gosh, we got Vinyl and Fate on the server. That is so poachy. That all there. And then more cobblestone. That's pretty much it. There we go. And then we just put the coal here. And waiting game. Main reason being you don't want to go back and forth between the overworld and nether. That's fair. Alright. Now that we have everything organized, we can start placing down some rails and finishing up this part of the railroad, leading towards Ashvada, which is Sully's town. You know, I really should have everyone's music discs memorized, but it's been a while since we did anything lore related. But I even forgot the name of mine. I keep confusing it between Stal and Strad, but one of them is the white music disc. Okay, so what I do for this railroad, at least on the stone brick parts, is... I think Eli placed this torch down. So we do one... oh, as you can see, my problem from before. I dig a little too fast with this pickaxe. So because of the way I built this railroad, I can actually... Interesting, I can't craft anything? What? What do you mean you can't craft anything? Uh-oh, that's not good. And then we gotta put redstone. It goes in your inventory, then disappears. What are you trying to craft? Are you crafting the custom items or the vanilla ones? Because that is another issue that needs to be looked into then, if that's the case. Vanilla, what were you trying to craft? Ah, stairs. Can you try crafting a different block or item to see if it does the same thing? We're gonna stop by over here for wood. That happened to you with another item. Huh. Oh, bye-bye trees. I did not even mean to break all that. Whoops. Well, guess we have extra wood now. Something break on me? Nothing bad though? Wait, what happened? These are things I need to fix later. Okay, redstone torches. We'll go under here. And then we just cover it back up. These were something seasoning, then turned back. Huh. Turned back into what exactly? If it's not working even for Java, then that's a problem. Banner pattern. That is so weird. Hold on. Let me cover this up and get to the bottom of this. So I know assorted seasoning was broken on Bedrock. I didn't know it was broken on Java. So these are all the broken items here. As you can see, these won't work on Bedrock from what I know. But assorted seasoning looks fine to me. Hold on. How much assorted seasoning did you make? You can't quick move items into a chest either. What is going on? Kitty was having that issue earlier? Oh. Didn't make you found it in your chest. Okay, it probably took your banner patterns and turned them into seasoning when the mod pack, or not when the mod pack, when the data pack was added in. If you could tell me what banner it was that got transformed, I can give it back to you. Oh wait, for some reason some items in chests turned into seasoning, but when you take them, it turns back into the real item. That's weird. You can't quick move items into a chest either. I think that might have something to do with Minecraft's recent update, because that did, what was it called? It did update to 26.40 while I was in the middle of putting this mod pack, or this data pack into the world. And I think that's what broke it, because my trying to play on phone is horrible for me. I can't move items into chests, like, at all. The only thing I can do is pick up and drop items, and I can't craft either. So that's probably what's going on. Hello, welcome into chat. What's up? My name is Fate. Unless you're here before and changed your name, but if you're new here, my name is Fate. I'm a record player robot, and I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing Minecraft on my SMP, VinylCraft, and we're having a little bit of an issue with some of the clients. Some people are saying that some of the custom items aren't working or they're not functioning properly, and some people aren't able to craft. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. It probably has something to do with Bedrock updating, but as for Java, I'm not sure. The only quick fix I can make for you, Vinyl, is making the items myself and giving them to you so you can still build. As for crafting wise, my only suggestion would be to maybe restart your game entirely and seeing if that fixes it. Because I'm not really sure myself. That's the issue with plugins and mods, that when they update or when Minecraft updates, it breaks certain mechanics and makes it hard to figure out what the issue is. So if you're still unable to craft, I will have to find out why that is. If it has something to do with sort inventory, the quick move to chest, I also have problems with that. So Lily, what are you clicking to move items to a chest? Like, what's your issue? Because I'll try to replicate it on my end. Because I'm at a chest right now. Sorted seasoning goes back to normal. That's so weird. Because I'm able to quick move things fine on my client. Maybe there's a certain permission that got bugged out. Shift click works perfectly, but if I try to move all the same items quick, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, hello Heart. Sorry you've been gone, you have to study for a test at school. That's no worries. I haven't been live in a couple of weeks. So, no need to apologize for that. You have nothing to apologize for. I hope you're doing well in school. It's nice to see you. Okay, so what you're saying is shift click works perfectly, but if you try to move all the items over there, oh, like you're doing what I'm doing, right? When you're double left clicking twice to move all the items into a chest. Is that what you were trying to do? Or what was it? While we're here, we'll put the birch saplings away. Hold an item. Like in my main hand, and then chest. Like, what do you mean? Hold it and shift click 2 times. Am I doing it right? On top of other item. I might have to see like a visual demonstration. Because I'm not really sure what exactly is broken here. If I have this, it just turns into a stack if I have only one of them. You're in VC. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if my Discord's gonna work, so crossing my fingers. Hello. Also give me a second. Stream can't hear you, so you can talk if you'd like, but at least I think they can't. Okay, I just made it so they couldn't hear Discord audio. Let me see. What the? Okay, wait, start from the beginning. You hold an item in your hand and you left click it over. You're left clicking it twice, right? Hello, Bed Monster, welcome in. How are you doing? Huh, I don't know why that's broken. Is that a Minecraft feature or is that the plugin I added? Holding shift and clicking 2 times. It's a Minecraft feature. Huh. Maybe what I think is messing it up is that one plugin I added, like the, what was it? Auto sort? That could be what's messing up the Minecraft UI. Well, I knew there were some like clicking mechanics for Minecraft, but I also know there's mods for it as well that change how the inventory works with items and clicking. So I wasn't sure if it was like the vanilla mechanics or the plugin that I added that stopped working. This just started to happen yesterday. Yesterday was when the game updated. Still broken for me, just gonna hang out and chat. Aw, sucks. I don't know what's going on. Are you guys okay with a quick server restart? I'm going to try to take out that one plugin and see if that's the issue. If it's not the issue, then it's either Minecraft updating weirdly or a different plugin. All right. Let me just let chat know. Mine's also acting a bit weird, so I might just hang in chat as well. Okay, if anyone that's on Bedrock could help me out when I restart the server, just so I know it's working for the rest of the Bedrock users, that would be much appreciated. But I'm gonna restart the server really quick and get rid of that one plugin I think is making it act up. Alright, Squid servers, don't let me down. This should be very quick. Just go into server files, plugins. I think it was the chest sort plugin. That's probably it. So I will get rid of that. I think that's the only one that modifies the inventory. We'll try this. We'll delete that. And we will restart the server. So I'll need someone from Bedrock to hop back on and see if it's still broken. I would help, but I just realized it's almost 8 and I haven't eaten since breakfast. That is fair enough. You go and eat, Fate. If anything, I can just join on my phone, but mobile's a bit weird. I did notice it was acting up for me yesterday, but didn't think much of it. Thought it was because maybe my phone screen is smashed to pieces. But now that I know it's other Bedrock clients having issues, I need to find out why that's happening. I don't know if it was before I added the offhand command or if it was after. There's another plugin that I think might have did something, but I really don't know. I can try to join in Bedrock. I would appreciate that. Server is almost back up, I think. Shouldn't take much longer. Do I have your Bedrock account whitelisted, Lily? I don't remember if I do. That's also going to be important for if you're going to test it out with me. Boots up Cookie Run Kingdom in the meantime. Fair. You guys need to stretch, get up, get some food, use the bathroom, get a glass of water. Should probably do that now while we're troubleshooting. I think you did one time when I was having issues to join. You get Bedrock for free with Java though, right? Yes. I just want to test out the inventory, like moving things around and also being able to craft stuff in Bedrock, because that seems to be the issue right now. Hello, RB. Thank you for the daily vinyl. We're just troubleshooting some things on the server. I think yesterday's Minecraft update, or it was a plugin, ended up breaking a very important feature. You can't play Minecraft without the craft. That's very important. You just decided what to go live on? What would that be? Oh wait, I'm gonna also hop out a call, so I'm using less resources up, but thank you for screen sharing. Okay. We are back in. Oh, you're still deciding is what you meant to say. Everyone asleep, can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, whenever you are able to do what you need to do, then by all means. All right. I'm it back in. I don't know if the inventory stuff is still broken. Let's see. Oh, shift click works for me. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh wait, it went in my inventory. Is that what's supposed to happen? Hello, your local kawaii lover. Welcome into stream. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since I was live on TikTok. Been trying to ease my way into it again. Maybe I'll do try to do one TikTok stream a week and maybe make that Fridays. You played Bunny Graveyard to test run if worth streaming and you accidentally beat the game. That's funny. It works on both sides? You know, I don't even notice. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but I think it is working. Okay. Alright. Since that is now confirmed to be working again, what I'm gonna do is join on my phone and see if... What was it? I'm gonna join on my phone and see if the crafting's still broken. Okay. I just had to charge it a little bit earlier, which is not good to have a phone on the verge of being low battery, because what if something happens in TikTok chat and I'm not able to get to it? Hello, Angel VR, long time no see. Mostly from my end. Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to recently? Or just troubleshooting some Minecraft issues on my SMP? I'm very sorry to hear that. I offer my condolences to you. I hope you've been holding up well. You need to hold one item and shift click the item that you want to move, have more than one slot to see if it works. Okay, holding pale oak sapling. And then shift click the item that you want to move. Like that. And just goes into my inventory. And then doing that the other way around. Hello, stereo speaker. Oh no, I'm still doing it wrong. Hello, Clarence, how's it going? We're easing back into the Minecraft phase. I don't like to call it 2-week phase because I feel like I play Minecraft longer than that. But I'm just gonna call it the Minecraft phase. Welcome back from the ad dimension. You need to hold one item. Shift click the item that you want to move. Like you want to move all of them quick. Click 2 times on the same spot. To move all of the items quick. Shift clicking, right? Oh, I don't know if that's working for me, or I'm just doing it wrong. Bunny Graveyard ends with a cliffhanger, and you're here like, okay, cool, how do I get to this part? This game's pretty old. And you just beat it. It's pouring outside. I kind of like the rain. That's usually my cue to take a nap. What am I doing wrong? No, that's not on you, Lily. I feel like you're giving me the instructions and I'm not very good at following them. Hello, Star. Long time no see, if that's still you. Hello, hello. I could just look it up. How to Java Minecraft. You got all mains? If you're talking about Dandy's World, congratulations on getting all mains. Let's move items from inventory to chest. Pick up 1 stack with your mouse. Hold the shift key. And double click another stack of that same item. I think this would work better if I had more blocks to work with. Oh, I think it's still broken for me. But is it working on your end, Lily? Because it will... You see that flashing, right? I think that's what was happening on your screen share. It's broken. I haven't joined. You just got home from school, so you're probably gonna take a nap. Well, I hope you enjoy your nap. We heard from a friend that a new tune was added and now there's 100k plus players playing. Yeah, it's inevitable to avoid stuff like that, especially when so many people are posting and talking about it. But I'm also aware that they added a new tune, but I have no interest in playing at the moment. But I'm hoping that everyone who is playing has fun with it. It's Saturday. For some people that might live like on the other side of the earth, it's Friday. Like for example, for me, it's Friday evening, but for you, it might be Saturday morning. What was available? You should probably look into any info about what development hell Bunny Graveyard's been in or something. Like what was available, but if you didn't get it for sale like I did, felt like I just bought a demo. That's fair. Yeah. So it's attempting to move all of them at once, but as you can see, it's like flashing. It's like they want to move, but they're stuck here. I don't know why that is. I deleted the mod that I thought would be the issue. You just got in the game to buy all the new stuff, excluding the new tune because you need 50%. I see. Hello. Oh. Thank you. Bunnies. By the way, where have you been? I've just been streaming on the Purple app. Just because it's less taxing on my computer and it's easier for me to do. But I do want to stream more on TikTok. I know I keep saying that, but it's like... It's a lot to set up, and it sometimes will crash my computer if I'm not careful. But if you want to catch more of my streams, you know where to find me if I'm not on TikTok. I have all my socials listed in my profile. I like the narrow effect when crouch, reminds me of something. Oh, yeah. It's a hit or miss for some people. A lot of people say that it's nice, but some other people don't like it because it makes them dizzy. But for me, I don't even realize it most of the time. But from a streamer perspective, it might be a little overkill for visual effects, but I personally like it. Okay, well, we're gonna try this out on Bedrock to see if the crafting's still broken. You have no idea how. It's too minor in my opinion. I don't know either, and I'm someone who's prone to getting dizzy from visual effects, and it doesn't affect me much. The things that really get me dizzy is view bobbing. Like when like the camera of a game is like moving left to right, like actual motion. And that's all right. The situation is pretty gray. It's like it's a very gray area. It's not all completely black and white, but I want to avoid talking about it, especially on a stream where I'm playing a different game, just to keep things chill. Okay, I'm gonna join on my phone and see if it's still broken. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Sorry, joining on my phone for Minecraft because I need to test something out. So I'm on my computer actually, but I have my phone next to me on my Bedrock client. Look, it's my profile pic. I don't know if any of you saw this yesterday. If you like a game like the game, you can still not like the developers. That is true, although I feel like it's a lot more complicated than that. It's also the reason why I stopped playing on Roblox in general. There's been a lot of things that I don't really agree with going on, and this is my way of dealing with it. Distancing myself and focusing on giving my attention to other games and possibly other developers that deserve it. Oh, I need to put all my dirt back. Man, can't put it all away. Doesn't work. I wonder what broke it. Oh my gosh, it's still broken on Bedrock. I'm gonna need someone else to test it out later to confirm or deny. Because it's almost impossible for me to craft anything on my phone. Because the items just glitch out. And they don't stay in like an inventory slot. I don't know why that's happening. Very sorry to the people who were trying to play on the server earlier. I didn't know this was happening. Mostly because we don't have any much other like Bedrock users besides for the people who are on PlayStation 4 or 5, I guess. But the one person who was playing yesterday didn't have any issues, so I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the hydrate. It's very buggy. I don't know what's going on. What could it be? The offhand plugin doing that? Let me go through the list of plugins again to see if any of these other ones might be causing an issue. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Lily's in here. Let me know what you run into, Lily. Because for me, I just cannot move items in my inventory at all. Or it's like a very low chance of it happening, and I also cannot put items in a crafting table and craft anything. They just don't want to stay in place. Yeah, that was the SpongeBob ripped his pants song. I thought it'd be funny to add. What the? Okay, let's see if this is still broken. Yeah, but still broken. I don't like that. Weird. Hello. I'll check again on Bedrock. I think maybe I have to update via version? That could be a thing I need to do. That's like one of the plugins I think is causing this issue, parity issue between Bedrock and Java. Either that, and I don't want to say this, but it could also be from the new data pack and resources. I really hope it's not, because I love all these items so much. I'm willing to work for a fix rather than getting rid of it completely. Just unfortunate. Mobile is still broken for me as well. Well, not much we can do about that. I'll have to troubleshoot later when I'm done streaming. Your new pet? It's a juicy owl. Thank you for the head pats, Roxy. Welcome in. We had a little bit of a crash earlier, so we're just streaming on Twitch for now. Also having some trouble with the Minecraft server not working properly, which is a little bit annoying. I truly think it's because of the new update. Because it was working fine before this, but it just happened to be that the update came out on the same day that I added the plugins to the server, so I don't know. How about this? We will add in all the rails and then put the powered ones after. At least until we run out of rails. Yeah, I can show you what I've been, or my progress so far in a bit. Once I finish putting all the torches where they need to be, I can show you how far I've gotten in terms of expanding out. Direction, different direction this time. Oh, I'm getting attacked. This is a perfect time to put my torches to use. Oh. There's some areas over here that aren't lit up. Especially down here by the water. That is creepy. Nope, that's all my torches. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to go all the way down there. Oh, come on. Where did you guys come from? The direction I already put torches in. Now we need to craft more powered rails. And possibly more iron. I don't remember the recipe for it. Okay, so it's just gold, iron, and redstone. I don't think we need much more. Six should be, yeah, until later at least. That should be enough. We can make a little bit more than that, maybe 12. So we only have 3 more spots to fill here, and we're gonna have to make that turn onto that path up ahead. I'll make torches, redstone torches with the rest of our redstone. Thank you. Alright, Roxy, if you're still here. We started off in that direction. Now we're on the other side. So we go up here. Cross this little river. And then on the way over, we see Sully's floating island. A little corner piece that I made, so I might make this like a mini train station. Put a chest and some carts down if people want to get off here. For whatever reason, there's not much here, but just a little opening for people to walk in. I like how the music just resumes after Metal Pipe back to the scheduled programming. Yeah, that's funny. I like it. And then make this turn here. And then it kind of stops here. Debating if I want to expand out that direction. Although there's not much over there. So I make another turn here. Go into a little tunnel. Planning on making a room here. I don't know what for yet. And then out the other end of that little mountain. Getting closer to the floating island. And we have our little bridge over the water, over the lake. This is where Sully's going to make a train station, so I thought why not continue my tracks over to this direction. Might as well. I don't know though if she wants to make like a different set of tracks. I can just replace the blocks to match her area more. Maybe use some cherry wood. But our train station's going to go right there, I believe, and we're going to find a way to connect it. I kind of stopped here until I know Cube has made more progress on his end of the railroad, but we're planning on connecting ours together, hence this very long tunnel leading all the way to spawn. So for right now, what we could just do is finish off the rest of the rails and then move on to something else. Yeah, we need more iron, which I don't think I have on me. Back home we go. Just don't know why my bedrock's having a difficult time playing. Muffins! Let me check something really quick. See if VIA version has a update. Two days ago, there was a snapshot. .12.0 is the name they gave it. Let's see what version I have. Okay, I think I can update VIA version to a snapshot, and hopefully that fixes it, but I'm gonna do that later. I don't want to keep disconnecting you guys if you've been wanting to play, and I also want to play as well instead of troubleshooting. I will try to have the server open on the weekend to make up for the tech issues we've been having today. And then my iron. Might need to go back mining for iron. But VIA version looks like it could use an update, and I feel like that might be affecting people. That's just me hoping though that it's an easy fix. I already deleted 2 plugins and it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so might as well add them back in. That's a later thing. We'll make like maybe almost a stack would do us some good. Yeah, let's just do exactly a stack and see if that meets our requirements. I also need iron for... What the... Okay, not gonna question it. I need more iron for the mine carts as well, if people are going to be using them. Yeah, just like flying over to my train station and just seeing a bunch of people spinning on top of the stage. Hmm. You know what? We'll also put a powered rail here. A little boost. Okay. We'll put all the rails first. And then we'll probably make it start here. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Almost done. I think we can do with like maybe 32 rails more. Just estimating what it looks like. I might be completely off. Lantern will have to go. That was not enough. Maybe 16 more. Thing is with Minecraft, you have to overestimate everything you make material-wise. At least that's how it is for me. So we're gonna go with another 32. Alright, we're good. And then we'll leave the rest for later. As for how many of these powered rails I need, probably more than 32. Oh, I still need wood. Hold on. So it was wood, redstone, gold. Should have everything. We'll go with 44. Oh, right. I also need to make redstone torches to match that. We'll make around 20 first. You know, in times like this, I might as well switch to a different pickaxe. Oh shoot. I accidentally reloaded my shaders. I need to unbind that. I thought I had that turned off by now. I always have that turned off because my 5 for my inventory slot is R, and that's usually the reload shader button. Okay, that's working. We'll just go back to this pickaxe for a bit. I'll place all these down. And then we'll work our way backwards until it's finished. I can probably put this in my offhand. That works. It makes it a tiny bit quicker and more convenient to have it in your offhand. Oh, did I not finish something here? Huh. I think I put the... Oh, I put one of these rails off by one. That's why. Was it this block? That's why it doesn't line up. I made it so that every time you put a torch underneath this track, it's not viewable from the outside. It's deliberately placed like this so it hides the redstone torch. What the... There we go. Putting a redstone down on accident. Ooh, judgment in the upright position. So judgment symbolizes spiritual awakenings, a rebirth following your inner calling, and maybe reevaluating aspects of yourself or your life. Ooh, we've reached the dirt. I think this is a pretty decent interior design for a railroad. I don't know if I'll use it for the large tunnel over there, but this is a pretty good tunnel for how small it is. Eli has a similar thing for his end of the railroad where it's going through a cave. So I wonder what he's going to be doing with that. Sounds cool. Wonder what gets gruesomely morphed as a new individual. Lamau? I mean, if you want to think about it that way, sure. Hmm. Lamau and Phalam Gal? No, what am I doing? I'm actually throwing right now. Even though I can't really throw anything and I'm working on this project by myself. Yesterday, we were able to get Naughty Bryce Minecraft, and he joined a server for the first time, which is very exciting. I actually decided to have this Minecraft stream in honor of him getting Minecraft. Always nice to have some new players and friends joining. Throwing my master builder rank. You know, that works. I'm throwing for that reason alone. Also, can't I put like a lever here and change the direction of this rail? I need to grab my other pickaxe because this one only turns it into regular stone and not cobblestone. just one? No, we'll make this room bigger. Iron. Yeah, it might be a bit too fast. So what I'm thinking is maybe while they're still riding the cart over here, they could have like a lever all the way back here with like a redstone signal that reaches this rail over here. But I don't know if that would work. We could just add like a quick little pit stop here. Wasn't there a rail that slows you down or makes you stop when you land on it? Activator rail or a detector rail. We'll figure it out. I'm not the best with redstone. So we'll either have to stop the person in the minecart completely so they can choose and then they continue moving. 65 stream streak. I think because it's on the same day that I technically had 2 different streams, it will be the same number. Oh. Let's try with the redstone trail. I don't think this is gonna reach all the way back there. No, it's just 3 blocks off. Did you just call Sully a buzzkill? I'm crone. I don't think that works. I think the redstone has to be facing the track. For now, we'll just leave a lever there and make like a quick little stop here. Maybe we add like a wall. I don't really know what to do. This will be like a little pit stop where they have to get off the rails. Someone else who's better at redstone can probably do a better job than I can with just putting a lever next to it. Alright, so I'm gonna need more redstone torches. I'm gonna snooze that ad actually. Get snoozed. Feel bad that stream crashed again, so I'll be doing a little ad break to make up for, or a non-ad break to make up for it. All right, a minecart roundabout. Oh, that would be hard to execute. I feel like with my limited knowledge of redstone. But I think we have all the redstone rails down. So, why not test it out now? Wait, no, I need to make a minecart. So let's say we were heading back from spawn. Do you think I can click the lever fast enough? I can put a sign maybe hanging like in front of us that says lever ahead. Yeah, I can't. I can't click it fast enough. No, we'll head back that direction. But it's a nice little way to travel. Although I probably need an activator rail or something to slow down the track. I forgot what it is to slow down anything, really. And then it ends right here. Because Eli needs to finish his side of the railroad. We'll stop by the train station and see if we can figure out a way. There's also a redstone torch I need to get rid of that I placed down by accident. No, my minecart. I'm crone. I just put it the other direction. You're watching on a new phone that is almost a week old, the Galaxy A17. How's the quality on that, by the way? No, we'll put like 2 activator rails here. I don't know if that's what I have to use for it. I also gotta put that redstone torch underground. Runaway cart. Can you ride it? What, the cart? Pretty good. You're playing Roblox. Oh, on your phone? Is it running well? Oh no, not on your phone. Don't know exactly what these are used for, but we'll see. See if what I'm thinking of is what it actually is. Either that or activator rails are used for a completely different purpose. I also don't have ingots on me. Or sticks. Great. What? I have the iron. I have the sticks. I have the... Where do my redstone torches go? Oh, they're in my offhand. Man, it really does not want me making activator rails. What does these do? Oh, you're on your PC. Gotcha. So there are difference between... I'm assuming having it lit up makes it slow down. Let's see. Actually, this will need to go underground. Thank you for the lurk, Arby. I hope, if you're gonna stream, I hope stream goes well. Okay, why is there water here? Can you not? I think it's because of this block. Yikes. Let me cover that up really quick. I'll put that back later. Much better. I'll put minecart down. Block there. Bit of a slow start. Oh. It kicks me out. Yes, there's a lurk command, and you get a randomized message every time you use it. I still have to add more to it, but instead of a redeem, it's a command now. Okay, so I have to use buttons on an unpowered rail. I could just look up a tutorial for it. I do better with visual example. But I think I know what they're talking about. Because activator rails kick you off of the minecart. Okay. You'll come to a complete stop and then you'll choose where you want to go. Makes sense. Where did my... Okay. I don't know where that diorite went. But I got an extra one anyway. And then to put the water back. Let me actually see what activator rails are used for. Okay, so I'll leave this here. So when people arrive at the train station, it will kick them off and then they can decide to either stay or continue. That's gonna be my fix for now. Oh, I could just put them underneath. Netherite. I guess you can put it in the storage with the ores. I didn't know I was getting netherite. I was gonna put a redstone block underneath the rails, but I think it looks better like that being hidden. Okay, let's try it out. So I'll just kick me off, assuming... Oh, I built my thing wrong. Needed to have another rail here. If it's the building that has chests inside it, then yes, they are kind of like spaced apart by a lot. There we go. Simple but effective railroad. It looks cool. Oh, the minecart was not supposed to go that far. Ooh, the world in upright position. The world is actually the last card of the major arcana in tarot. Represents feeling complete, the end of a journey, fulfillment, success. So take that how it resonates. I mean, it's nice that it kicks me out of the minecart, but I want the minecart to break too. I guess either direction it's gonna end up... Oops, no, not me to get on. Because I won't be able to get up that hill right there. I mean, that works, right? But if I push it that way, I don't think it can go up there either. Okay, so the minecarts will stop even if people get out of them. and they will just come back like a boomerang. And then we can get rid of it, put it back in here. Although this is going based off... Someone joined the Tower of Fweddy? What? This is going based off a train station having a ramp on both sides, which won't always be the case, so I'm wondering how we're going to come up with a fix for that. Very, very peculiar. Gonna have to look some railroad stuff up later. Oh, Juicy Owl. That makes sense. She did join a little bit more recently, like less than a month ago. Guys think I can hit the lever in time? It might have been Bryce, buddy. He did join just last night. If he has black hair and greenish eyes. No, I can't. Can't break it. Yeah, this relies on people having a very quick reaction speed, and even then I can't really click it that fast when it's moving. Yep. Like the chances of that being successful are less than 50% for anyone who's also riding the railroad. We'll figure out a fix for that. That means the railroad to spawn is probably like 50% complete at this point, because it's just going under the mountain and then going back up. So this is probably going to end up being both like a railroad and a subway at the same time. Okay, we'll stop working on this for now, find something else to do. At least for a little bit. Railroad. The chest sort was so nice. It was a nice feature to have, and we don't have it anymore. Until later, at least, when I bring it back. Oh, my inventory's full. What do you know? I'll just keep that on me. Sure, that works. Free cursive binding. Oh no, are you at spawn? Are you at town? My map is going to change. Wait a minute. There we go. You can see the railroad now. That is very cool. Very proud of what I've made so far. I just gotta figure out how to fill in these empty spaces. So I wanted to have more of like a city vibe to it. Like every corner is a building. I don't want it to be just empty. You know, back here could use some stuff. Maybe some paths, some decoration, a park or two. I was thinking of making a campsite here. Or possibly moving it. Making a whole entire different campsite over by the outskirts of the city. Why am I working on a netherite beacon? For fun. You know, you gotta do that at least once in your Minecraft lifetime, right? I've never built a netherite beacon, nor do I want to try. I think maybe we'll work on getting more books inside the library. And some more. Nope, I don't have torches. Nice. That's a lot of sugarcane. Am I actually going to have to start farming mud and wheat for my castle? I've been putting that off because I know it's going to take a long time to finish. And I don't even have a proper path up that mountain yet. I need to figure all that out. Which requires me to know how to terraform nicely. Right, 41 books, that's not bad. We'll head on over back to the library. I do want to make a hot air balloon. That was something I've been wanting to make on another server that I had, and I never did. I think that could be cool. It would be even cooler if we had hot air balloons and we put waystones in them, so it's like you're fast traveling via hot air balloon. Oh, ice cream. That's not even my favorite flavor. Trying to fill up bookshelves that only have one book in them. Good enough. 2 netherite blocks out of how many do you think you need for that? For a netherite beacon? Lots more. Also, why did you give me netherite if you are making a netherite beacon? I feel like you should have kept it for yourself. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll have to upgrade this diamond pick to a netherite one at some point. Of course, how could I forget? I need book and quills. This gives me a reason to get some chickens and find some squids. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Or I could finish adding the little blue banners onto my path to the swamp area. I didn't finish that. That just takes wool and some sticks. And I can bring my shears back out. Wait a minute. Where did I put my purple shulker? Is it all the way back here? Uh-oh. Where did I put my purple shulker box? It might be back here. problem with having too many shulkers is that you start losing track of everything. There it is. That's how I lost one of my other shulker boxes, which had a bunch of endstone in them. And you need endstone to craft cheese, and I do not want to use sponges for that. Could always go back to the end, but that's not really a priority of mine right now. We'll finish what I have already built, or what's missing from the things I have right now. I don't even have proper chickens. That's sad. And I have a library, which if I have book and quills, I need chickens for that. One more skull and you could have made 4 withers. Wow. Blue banners. That should be enough. Actually, I think that crafting table might have been here already. Oh wait, this part was finished already. That's done. That's done. Maybe I already finished this. I thought I had more missing. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Got my flowing water. And there we go. Hopefully that's the rest of them for now. Light up some of these darker areas. Nice. A part of me wants to just take down my house and restart, but another part of me wants to just add on to it. Maybe make some more rooms. Like here at the back could be like another giant room. It could work. Not sure how it would look. It's just a house that keeps on growing. Yes, add more. Alright. That's what we're going to be working on. So we don't completely take down to build, we just add on to it. Fix things as needed. Because I've been needing more space in my house, actually. I'll put this back in the path chest. And this back into the tools chest. They are. I need to find a better spot. I should probably make like a farming area. That's probably going to be over here where I put the animals. Either that or I can incorporate it in the main central part of the city. Who knows? It's a very old song, but it's also... Yeah, it is the Crazy Frog. I remember hearing this song for the first time on my Nintendo DSi. I think it was. It was this, or one of my friends, they had like a Beyblade looking toy, but it wasn't a Beyblade, and every time you spun it, it would play this song. All right. So for a house expansion, I probably want to make a rectangular portion right there. So I'm going to have to move my animals. We'll put you with the sniffers for now. My horse can also go in here. Oh, torch flower seeds. Needed that. You just talked to your manager about the mid-shift worker and how she made me send pics of the gas price to her boss, made me throw out a heavy trash bag, and how she said if mid-shift gets an extra hour, she'll quit. My manager laughed and said if she leaves, good riddance. Wow. "64 cows, you wouldn't believe it, but they are stacked together." I actually might need to move all these animals in general. This is not a good place for them. She's just as sick of her as I am. Well, what happens if she does end up quitting? What's that gonna do for your schedule? Yeah, I think I need to move these guys somewhere else. Let me do that. Yeah, now they can socialize. I want to make like a big field for them to just graze, but we have a plugin that combines animals into groups over 5. So if there's, for example, if there's 5 cows next to each other, they turn into 1 cow and then they have the number 5 above their name, just so it makes the server less laggy. That also means I'm gonna have to move my sheep at some point. No, maybe I'll move them over here. Not really using this space for anything. And I kind of want to expand my house from the back. You need people here. You're working 80 hours every 2 weeks. Holy. That is a lot. Perfect. We'll put the sniffers in the big one. An $800 check. Wow. And we'll put some of the other animals into that one. Definitely makes transportation a lot easier. You know, just so these pigs can eventually combine, I think I will add one more to their family. Horse, you can stay probably here for now. Skeleton horse as well. And I can use the rest of these fences to expand that pen. I need to make a stable. I should make a stable just for my horse. Oops, not mean to break that corner. Sully is making that dough though. Sully dough. No. What's a word I can use? A 2-syllable word, preferably that starts with B, that means rich or getting money. Sully something B. Yeah, for now, I'll just expand the rest of this pen out. Make it stop like right there. Oop. Sully bonus B. That could work. Got a word, but you won't like it. Sully billionaire B. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably make it like this. Perfect. What are diamond shears? They just make it so you can collect leaves faster, I suppose, but you also don't get anything from the leaves if you're not holding a punnet in your offhand. So by themselves, they just break leaves fast. You don't get any drops from it. I could do this. And then make the sniffers have more room. Hello? That pig almost tried getting out. And then I can use this to expand. Ooh, you got an orange. You know what? That works. I'll put the extra fences here for a future one. I could also just move all my sheep now. I don't know what I want to do for these. I want to make a sheep farm like there is at Spawn, where it just collects their wool over time. I don't know where I'd make it. I just want space for my house, honestly. I think I might just move like 3 of them down there. 3 pens, I mean. And then that should be fine. I don't even need to have them separated if they're not going to combine. Oh, no, move. Okay, that scared me there for a second. And then horses can stay here. So I just have this back area for myself to build a house in. I can think about organizing all that later when I actually have an idea for the sheep farm. Because I'd like to have a bigger kitchen in my house. Since we're going to be having a lot of food related items, I need to expand. You know what? We'll expand out from here. So that's 3 blocks. This will also be 3. How does this look from the front? Yeah, that works. And we'll make this very wide at the back. I think one more. One more. Actually, no. I think this is good. If I were in this house right now, I think that is more than enough room for a suitable kitchen. That's not taking into account the walls I have to place down here, so that shrinks the room a little bit. And this, I don't want to get in the way of this tower, so that is why I'm avoiding touching it. 'Cause there's a whole room in there already. Nice, nice, nice. Decent room. This could be my kitchen workspace. Or an office, who knows? Cherry trees, I don't think there are any cherries in the plugin or the resource pack. Most trees should drop a different fruit, but I don't remember what it is for cherries. Or for cherry oh, peaches, yeah. That's what they drop. I forgot. So that's got to be 5 blocks. There we go. And we'll make it... This has definitely got to be bigger than the other building. That's just my placeholder for it. Or... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, and then probably another block. Or actually... Block. Oh, this is actually shorter. So I think I can add one more. Oops. It won't really line up that well. That's okay. 3. Four. So 4 blocks, 4 blocks, and another 4. So that's how tall this room is gonna be. I think that's pretty good. We will connect it all now. Oh, the floor is actually one lower. So this block right here is the floor. Why did that sound kind of like Gary Come Home from SpongeBob? Am I crazy? I think it was. I remember adding a bunch of SpongeBob songs. Gary, come home. Look at how tall my building's gonna be now. I have to add another roof on there. I think to make it a bit more contrasty inside, I'm gonna use spruce wood for the floors. In the meantime, let's get these walls put around here. And these will probably end up connecting into each other. Time to get rid of this block. We'll make this our way into the new room. Yeah, it's perfect. I'll probably have to move the staircase over by one block, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, chicken. Speaking of, I need this. Need this little fella. I'm gonna put you in there for now. Walls. One more row. We'll start like layer by layer, so we'll do the first floor before building the whole thing. Just to kind of keep the outside the same. So we got these, the shelves, signs, more shelves, upside down stairs, and then trapdoor. And we're gonna repeat that on all the other sides. Oops, missed a spot. Could probably have some windows here too. Oh, this has got to connect to this one. Oops. I'm almost out of pale oak. Okay. That's good so far. This is just kind of here. Oh! No, my house. You see why I want to make another axe now? Or why I was working on another axe? Oh shoot, I still have a pig on me. My progress. Wow. Thanks. Oh boy. It literally removed everything. What the freak? Dude. Okay, it was just that first half, I think. Canon event with these custom enchants. How about we start from the inside? Okay, so that front is missing, and so is these. You know I keep that pig on me. What? So this axe has an enchantment called Deforestation. So if I am breaking things that are logs of a tree, they all break at the same time instead of one by one. Which is good if you're trying to take down the build, but for me I only wanted to do one block at a time. So that kind of screwed up my build a little bit. You know, I think it's fine now, besides for this part. I didn't even make a way to get into the roof. I'll probably be switching my axe from now on after that incident. This. Yeah, something like that. I need to stop using this this axe. Hold on. Reverting back to my diamond roots. Yeah, I got a new project, which is to redo everything I've ever built. Can't remember what this looked like. Okay. Don't worry about it, Sully. Don't worry about it. It's only a minor setback. Not a big deal. Those signs, though, I'm a little worried about because they fell off the build. I switched axes because of this. Oh my god, and then Bryce will be able to play Minecraft now. I'm excited. What did the corners look like? I think they were like this. That would make the most sense, I think. You're just going slightly insane. That's good enough. But this part over here, I'm a little confused about. Oh, okay. That's almost fixed. Yeah, there's a sign right here. And then a sign on the other side. And then 2 right here. This pale oak trapdoor was probably up there. Working 80 hours every 2 weeks is taking its toll on your mental stability. No. Dude. This tower is so nice to look at. I don't want to get rid of it. This was probably... here. No? Where did this... Okay, it was probably under here. No, I just have an extra pale oak trapdoor. And what we're putting that... Oops. We're putting it right here. Makes no sense to put it here, but... we're not going to be seeing this side of the map anyway. I also have a button, but I remember taking that off myself. Same with the white carpet. I should probably put that away. Then I gotta put all my logs back to where they were. The ones I still have anyway. Turn the rest of them into planks, thinking I wouldn't need them anymore. As you can see. And then wall. Right here. This could be a closet, maybe. No. Actually, yeah, this could be a closet, since it's a double-sided wall. This little area here. Could be a little closet. I think that works. Once the windmill is done, you can start on decor and get Margot moved in. Yay! And then Bryce can start his mushroom colony. Okay, well, we're getting rid of this now. Actually, yeah, we'll make it upside down. We will turn this into wood later. So we exit and then we see this new area. And we'll probably also just get rid of this space. I don't like how there's a gap. I have witnessed 2 close calls with these cars. People keep driving crazy. Oh no. Or just say no to that. And add a high ceiling with no door. Maybe. What's on here? That's another wall. Because I'm thinking if we get rid of these... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, for now, we'll keep this as a hallway. That's good enough. What am I using up here for floor? That's just pale oak. I have to see if I even have spruce still, because more than likely I don't. Yeah, I'll leave that torch there. Not too bad. Makes my starter home a little bit bigger now that I have a lot of stuff. And then I think I'm using rule of thirds low key for this build. This section 1, tower 2, then the back area 3. I don't know if that's how you use it correctly, but I feel like it gives it more depth to it. If there's going to be like imagining this back room is up 3 floors and has a roof right there, that would look cool. Alright, we'll see how the spruce looks with the floor. Also, excavation on my shovel. That gets rid of things quicker in groups of 3. I guess these dirt blocks don't count towards it. I should just do that, but that's gonna take a while. Put all the extra dirt away. Maybe I can also expand my quote-unquote basement area some blocks out for my own personal storage. And while I'm here, I'm gonna drop off the items I don't use. Alright, Fuddy, if you gotta hop off, I hope you have a good rest of your morning. Thank you for the netherite. Leave that there. Sand I don't really need anymore. We'll keep those. Spruce. We do have spruce. Now, would I want to use planks? Or do I want to... Actually, I could do like a mix of spruce logs and oak logs and alternate it for a checkerboard pattern. Give my home a little bit more diversity. I think that would look cool. I think we'll go with that. But I don't know if I want to do it sideways. And then the oak is upright. Or if I just want to do oak like that. We'll see. We'll see what... Oh, that's so nice. I don't have any oak. I'll check my storage. If I had any space. Even from the side, it's gonna look a lot nicer with that extra room. Man, we have every wood type except oak in here. And I don't want to use birch because the rest of the build is already pretty light color. Well, bye-bye oak trees. I'm gonna be making custom trees anyway for my town. So I'm gonna need the space for that. I also need to make the statues in front of my town. Oh, there's a beehive here. Oops. I forgot or did not see this. You can probably move that somewhere at some point. Yeah, this little bridge is supposed to be the entrance to my city, but it's not looking very grand at the moment. I was thinking I can add retaining walls along the shoreline and raise the dirt by some blocks and having the statues overlooking the bridge. I think that would look cool. I would have to modify the path to be a bit higher and maybe modify the bridge as well. But I like the idea of having this area raised a little bit more and adding retaining walls in front so they're kind of like overlooking the path or overlooking the bridge. Oh, we probably need some light in here. For a room this big at least. Okay. I think this is okay. It's a bit of a contrast, but it's not too heavy on the eyes, I don't think, compared to something like dark oak or oh, just dark oak. Let's hope I have enough for this. I probably don't. This pattern also looks cool. I like how this looks better. Have to go farming for more oak. Spruce we have no problem with. I think we'll be able to finish with the rest of the spruce we have. Thank you for the hydrate vinyl. Okay. Yeah, I like that. We will get some more oak. There should be some more oak this direction. Yep. Back to my roots with chopping down trees, doing it manually. We'll try to go with 432 and hope that's enough for the rest of that room. You know, I could just ditch the second floor idea, just make it a very high ceiling. I think I might do that. Okay, one more tree. And let's replant some of these actually. There we go. I really like the idea of retaining walls over there. And I would be putting my dirt to use. Oops, wrong side. Here we are. Now all that's left is to strip the rest of the logs, and then we can work on the outside. And a high ceiling. I think it would look cool. We'll get rid of this awkward piece right there. And start carving out some potential places for windows. What is this? Is this a light stained glass? White, okay. I don't know if I'll put windows in all of these spots, but this gives me a better idea of how I can decorate the wall from the outside. Like this part back here, I don't know what I'm gonna do with yet. Because I might just keep expanding my house till there's no more room. Could turn into a mansion, you never know. Or this could be a back door. I think if I expand my house more this direction, I could possibly think about adding a back door. But for now, we'll just make this like a little way to get out. There we go. Having a window right here I don't think would make sense. We'll cover that up. It's not very visible from the rest of the house. And this? Ooh, you get like a view of storage from here. I kind of like that. And in these windows, those are in awkward spots. Kind of like the rest of the house. You can see the villager hall. And a window here. You can see Vinyl's house. And then forest out there. We must step away from the music for now, but you got this and catch you on our next tune. Alright, Roxy, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And take care. I'm gonna need more stripped pale oak. Oh, this is where I put all the sheep and stuff. That's gonna be kind of a pain to clean up. You know, for this, we're actually gonna need our other pickaxe, or other axe. Thank you. Good night. Whoa. Hmm. get another stack. And then we'll... That's my shulker box. We'll just plant these. Alright. We're going to be making a lot of shelves. Which I'm not going to use anything from my path making kit. I want to keep those separate. We'll make 9. So that should be enough for 18 shelves. That might not actually be enough, actually. That might be a little short. I'll make 28 to be on the safer side. I have to take my own advice from earlier and overestimate my materials for everything. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough. I gotta overestimate the overestimate. Surely that will work. 6, 12, 18, 24. So probably a stack. Thank you, Fivial. A lot of them are used from a tutorial, like this house, but this house, this is custom made. I didn't use a tutorial for it. I think I was just looking at a picture of a house that I wanted to be in this style. The storage over there is also not from a tutorial, and the train station. The only things I use the tutorial for are the villager hall and the library. Who knows, maybe one day I'll make a mega build freehand, but that day is not soon. Even the castle I'm working on is a tutorial. But I think if I tried, I could make my own structure and maybe even make a tutorial for it and put it on YouTube. Who knows? But thank you, I appreciate it a lot. I've always wanted to become a really good builder in Minecraft, and I feel like I'm not there yet, so I'm over detailing when I can. Because I've been playing this game for so long, I thought I would be a better builder by now. But it's a learning process. I think mostly when I play Minecraft, I'm in it for lore and shenanigans. I should just put a crafting table out here. What am I doing? I'm gonna steal you. I'll turn all these into shelves. Little pillars are almost done. Then we'll move on to... There were other places where there were shelves. Yeah, while we're working with shelves, we'll just do this. Add them on both sides. Just so I know if I need more or not. Perfect. I'm gonna keep this back area hidden. Maybe this will be the secret door out, but it's kind of cramped. I don't know. For now, I'll keep that empty. Next, got the signs. That just takes regular. I almost said acacia. Pale oak. Could do the math for each of these parts, but nah. Would be easier. Let's actually do that. So if each one has 3 signs, we'll need about like 21-ish, not counting the corners. Here's to hoping my math is somewhat accurate and I can actually estimate properly. That's 21. Alright, it is around every single block. Sorry for the screen flickering. There we go. Done with the signs. Now we just need the trapdoors and the stairs. We'll start with the stairs. And we'll turn the rest of these stripped planks into trapdoors. Oh, 16 or 14. There are times where I've made just enough materials and then times where I've fallen short 1 block. Oops. And I have a bunch of glass that I was using from making the daylight sensors for the railroad, so I can probably use that for my windows. Nice. We got a nice little room. An exit if we ever need to go out, but don't want to go all the way around. Yep, that's gonna take more than 16, so I'll get that done right now. Do I have extra doors? I do. Oh, I had extra signs too. Could have grabbed from here. Let me just take that all out. Fences I also use for my tower build connected to my house. I don't think we'll use them. I think we'll replace the singular block with calcite to match the room. That is, if I had calcite. So I'm just gonna put... Wait. What block is this? Is this also oak? Oh my god, wait. Did I just get color theoried? Why did those hold on. These are the same block, but they look like different shades to me when they're placed like this. Am I the only one that sees that? I think it's because this one is out in the sky and this one is in shadow, but those look like completely different blocks to me. Like even from inside, it looks different. Do we need a door for that room? Nah. Actually, that looks kind of awkward. Maybe we should have a door. At least right here. And right there. Nice. We'll also redo this staircase. And move it one over. Oh wait, that might not work with this staircase actually. I think it was literally in perfect where it was. Unless I move this staircase a couple blocks out. This is difficult. Because I want to leave this open and start it right here. Then I'm gonna end up hitting my head on that. So this is what it would look like. And then the calcite is just non-existent. I think there was an amethyst geode I didn't get all the calcite from. You have to kind of crouch shift to get through here. That's funny. I have a giant cave system right by my place. And right there, an amethyst geode. Oh. I only need one. I'll come back later if I end up making another floor out of calcite. But for now, I'm trying to avoid using too much of a similar color palette, especially if I'm working on an interior design. I want it to look a little bit more cozy. But for this entrance area, we'll keep it calcite, and then maybe use some decoration like pots and stuff to contrast it a bit more. So we need another door. And white dye. Let's see. So we'll make 3. And then put the rest away. And we'll take from gray shulker. Here it is. And then use the glass to make panes. Oops, wrong recipe. And use this to make white panes. I made a bit of an extra amount. That's okay. I really do need to expand my storage. Look at this. It's not like I am restricted to this spot either. I can move this staircase back by 1, but then the closet wouldn't be able to be in this area anymore. And I kind of like that, like a little closet. That's all the doors I had on me, apparently. Oh, I am so blind. Well, just ignore that ever happened. I could use more doors, right? And this can be my storage area. We can get rid of, we can add a floor here. Open it up a bit. And then probably put some like barrels in here. Maybe like a chest. Maybe some shelves to put items on. Yeah, new closet. And I guess the only fix for going down would just be to crouch. A little inconvenient, but adds character, I suppose. And now the staircase is not obstructing the door from the entrance. And I can still have my closet right here. Which I don't want mobs spawning in, so I'm gonna put a torch down. Because yes, they can spawn in a 1x1 area. I've had it happen before at the villager hall. Cobblestone stairs, I'll put that away. And then from the outside, door can probably be like this. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't really have any decoration in front of these little areas here. Which actually? Oh, I do. Kind of. Yeah, I've seen a skeleton in a closet, a creeper. Very scary stuff. Yeah, so these areas actually have upside down stairs. I forgot about that. We'll fix that up really quick. From the inside, they don't look like upside down stairs. Yeah, breaks it up a bit. I like it. I could also do upside like that. I think I'm gonna switch it up for this build because I don't really feel like putting blocks underneath it so it doesn't have dirt. So we'll do upright stairs, and then the glass panes can still fit onto it. They'll be a little off center, but that's not noticeable. Perfect. Oh no, actually not perfect. I am lacking some stairs. I need 2 more. One here, and one here. And in this area, the lonely archway that no one's ever gonna look into unless... You know, I should probably get rid of this window too, since you can even look, just see wall. Mining crafting, indeed. Have you been playing Minecraft as of lately, Roble? What have you been up to, if so? Yeah, we'll get rid of these windows. And we'll put logs. And maybe we can add a painting. You've had the urge to, but just haven't had much time lately. That's fair. I know that you're on a different server. How's that been? We'll add the windows so nothing can get in. That excludes spiders. I still need a roof. But I need to build this entire room up by 2 levels, basically. And then we'll connect it to here. What? Server's dead already. I hope not. That would suck. But if you ever want to scratch the urge and there's no one playing on there, there's always VinylCraft you could join. We recently just got an overhaul of new items and food that I was able to add into the game. So look on screen, entrees, the starters, the appetizers, the sides, and guess this one too. This is for ingredient making, and then drinks, some new stuff like tools and hats, and then ingredients which are bugged on Bedrock, but for Java clients, if you're playing on Java, you'll be fine. You'll see all the textures, you'll be able to make all of these. Gotta get your vinyl bucks back up to afford it, but maybe, yeah, the server looks so cool. Yeah, we're always looking for new people to join, and it's been up since, well, technically it's been up since January. On and off, I should probably specify. It's been up since January, on and off, but there's always people wanting to play, so. We recently had, like, I think 4 or 5 new people join this past month. One of them actually joined yesterday night. We all pitched in so he could afford Minecraft without having to worry about not being able to get it. And then we had some issues with with his Wi-Fi not letting him connect to the server, and then we found a fix for that. But then by the time everything was set up, that he had all his mods and his connection was good. Let me snooze that ad. By the time we were able to fix everything for him, he already had to go to work. So hopefully he hops on later tonight to play with us. I'll be on. I got stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't mind staying up a bit late. My sister is having another pageant. Did I break this torch? Why do I... Yeah, there's custom enchants, custom foods. Lore is a work in progress. There is also a world border because I run the server from my PC, so I need to make sure it's stable enough for that. We have per player loot, so any structures you run into, you don't have to worry about the chests being empty. They refill every 7 days, and the loot is unique to each player. So even if someone else has checked that chest, if you open it on your end, you will still find items in it. But I was having issues with the food not showing up for Bedrock clients the other night, which is why I decided to put them all in a chest and organize them by group so I can manually add them into the game using a mod called Rainbow that allows you to convert Java textures to Bedrock. And most of them work, all the foods work. This chest, however, is the problematic chest. None of these want to work for Bedrock. Tofu, tomatoes, cottage cheese, dough, mostly ingredients, so it's not too bad, but just a little annoying that it doesn't show up for people. Love all the quality of life stuff you got. Damn, that sounds so clutch for a community server. I want to try to make it a bit more interesting, you know? I mean, it's technically still vanilla, because it's technically not mods, because it's technically plugins. They just alter the code, and for the custom items, it's just resource packs. So, not really modding the game, but you are still modifying the gameplay, perhaps. Yeah, I added this yesterday, and people seem to like it so far. The only issue is Bedrock had an update yesterday, and it's been buggy for them, so I need to find out a fix for that. Like, a lot of them aren't able to craft items or use their inventory properly. But you know, that's kind of important for Minecraft. You can't just have mine. I mean, you could. People have beat the game without having to craft. most likely speedrunners. But I want to be able to craft my custom food. So I try to make it accessible for everyone without leaving anyone out of it, which is why I love having a cross-play server. It also allows more people to join if they don't have Java, but it's also a little bit more work to make sure everything is working. Okay. Another chicken. I can have a chicken farm. Nope. We'll put you there. Oh, I want to try this out. So, apparently if you smelt an egg, you can get something out of it. I'll put like a piece of wood in here. How am I supposed to eat my mine without any craft? So true. Look what we got. Fried egg. It's not like I need to eat though, because with this custom enchant metabolism, I don't think I ever get hungry. But the foods are nice if you want to make restaurants, sell stuff in shops. We also got waystones, so if you live on the other side of the map from someone, you'll only have to make the trip once to unlock the waystone, and then you can use a compass to teleport to it anytime. Where... Just put a singular egg inside a double chest. No, I'm gonna do that, so whoever checks inside my chest is gonna be like, why does Fate have a fried egg with nothing else inside a double chest in his house? And they will not know the answer if they are not watching stream. I like to keep people on their toes. Especially since this is a heavy traffic area. A lot of people come by to visit all the time. Some of them are a little... What's the word? They like to snoop a lot. They like to see what I have. Which I don't mind. I trust everyone pretty much on the server to an extent. We even had a griefing incident in a long time, which is a good thing. I feel like trust is important for a community server, and gotta kick out or get rid of the people who break that trust or who do not follow the rules. Do the foods give different effects and stuff, or just alternate food sources? I know some food data packs and stuff like doing that, so just curious. Yes, actually, different drinks and different foods will give you certain status effects. The most notable being the ominous cookie. If you eat that, you just get teleported to a random spot like 150 blocks away from you, and it makes your entire screen dark. So it makes your render distance very, very, very low for a spooky effect. There's also the enchanted golden apple, or no, enchanted diamond and emerald apple. I think those give different effects too. But for the most part, I haven't tested it myself because a lot of these food items are new to me. I've used this pack before, but on an older version of the server, and since then they've added a lot of stuff. But I know it does have effects on different types of food, for sure. Alright, I think we're good to start working on the second floor. We'll bring it up like maybe maybe once I actually have wood to build. Yeah, there's also currency. I think I brought up the shops earlier so players can trade and get currency called vinyls. You can check your balance, see how much you have. 2,400 V. What else? There's like I made like a whole Google Doc of like information about the server that lists all the plugins and what they do for anyone who is curious. I almost forgot you gambled away all your vinyls that one day that I was having that repo stream. I'm sure you'll get to 2,000 in no time. I think it only takes like a couple hours of stream for that to go up. You know what? I could also make this more Tudor. I'm at 1.2k, we getting there? Yeah, you'll be there in no time. I'll keep the redeem up even if I'm not playing Minecraft. But for this house, I think I wanna go up to... I don't know though if I wanna make it go out by 1 block for the wall and then more space for the second floor. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I'm making a high ceiling. I think I'm gonna make a chandelier. One, two, three, four. There. That's the second floor. Or I guess what would be considered the second floor. I was making one. And then it'd be right here. Get rid of these. The that looks good. How would this look if I... Ooh, it'd be cool if I kept the ceiling this high for this room and then make the third row of these just 1 floor tall. That probably doesn't make any sense, but let me try to show what I mean. Oh, out of wood. So I'm gonna cover, since I don't think I need a ceiling that high, it's a little overkill, I'm gonna cover this up, put a ceiling here, and then another row of these columns above it. So it will be as tall as the top of this roof, and then it will be another roof on top of that. Need to work on my town's lore. All I have so far is that water is a very important part of the lore to my city because of its flexibility to change into any form. And that's the kind of vibe that I'm going with for my music disc, is that any and all genres of music are welcome in my area. And I picked the white music disc because white, at least in terms of light, is all the colors of the rainbow. So that is like kind of paralleling me accepting all genres of music into my city. So there's gonna be like, it'll have a one theme, which is I guess white, grays. It's white and grays and a lot of water. And then different styles. So we have like Greek, we have like medieval, we have modern. Something like that is like the whole vibe I'm going for in my city. And it's also in the center of the continent as well. I chose this spot on purpose so it would be kind of like the central area. Depending on where people are living, it'll be in the middle of the continent, kind of like in the middle of a music disc. I was originally going to live on the Mushroom Island, but I didn't want to be too far away from everyone else. Especially this was before we had the Waystone plugin, so traveling was a lot more tedious to do. And you know, it's funny that I am working on a railroad despite having a way to teleport. But I think for early game, it's nice to be able to use horses and trains to get to other cities. And it's nice just to have for aesthetic as well. I wonder if Sully gets out at 10 tonight, or if she's also working till 11. Because there was one day she got home at around 10, but I don't remember why. She's supposed to be going back to the closing at 10 p.m. once school starts, I believe. Once we're done with these columns, we'll build another on top. I still want to figure out what I want for the ceiling. Maybe for the ceiling I'll have calcite. Ooh. I was thinking maybe amethyst blocks, but that doesn't really... It would look pretty, but not the vibe I'm going for. Right, one more. So, actually, this build might have to be one more higher. No, I think it's fine, actually. I think we'll be okay with that height. I will probably have like a really simple design for this roof. I'll be just texturing cobblestone and stone brick. Or I could add a little bit of contrast to the roof because these are pointy, they're sharp. What if I have a curved roof? It's gonna go from, start from here, go to the other side. I don't know yet. I need to look up like a roof grid and see which one I think would look good with my build. Or I just keep all the roofs sharp. But if it's more curved, it'll be a little bit taller. And it won't be the same level as this roof over there. sleep really quick. At some point in the game, if you've been playing a while like me on this server, you don't gotta worry about scaffolding anymore. Because of these boots. They have wings on them. Let's do the columns first, and then the overhead ones, or the arches after. Alright, how does this look? That's good enough. Connect these. There we go. Might as well get rid of this part of the roof here, since that's all gonna be cut out. Yep, that's all gonna go away. Oh, this looks a little messy. That's fine. And it's not gonna line up over here because I made one of the rooms 1 block short. As you can see here, this area does not line up. I'll have to find a workaround. Not too shabby. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with this part. I'm gonna add like a little balcony overlooking this room. Which means we can get rid of these. And then put there. So a little arch. I think that looks cool. I'll also probably get rid of this window here since that will lead to nothing again. Oh shoot, wait. Hold on. I don't know if I want to fill in this area here, or if I want to do like 1 block in from the inside. So I do want to diversify it. After a while, it's going to look kind of repetitive if I just copy the same pattern down here. But I don't know what to add. Could just fill it in. Then I wouldn't know what to do for a curve or anything on the outside. So let's try coming up with a design that doesn't look as bland. Or looks at least a little bit different from the first layer that we have down here. Right, it's glass I put in here. What do you know, my inventory's already full. Okay, that's very basic, so we will add stairs. And just build up here so we don't have to keep flying up and down. Oops. Forgot. That looks cool. My issue is, what am I gonna put around it? Besides for maybe trapdoors. Because outside, all the walls are in like that. I am not sure. Maybe I can put shelves or trapdoors on the side. Oh. Or maybe even fences to make like a little roof. Oh. So kind of like what I did to the outside of my tower, I think. I'll have to double check though. What? Is that trapdoor not like... Maybe slabs would do us a better... No, what? Here we go. So kind of copying what I have on this tower over here. Well, this tower is a lot more detailed, but I mean with like the hanging part of it on the outside. I can bring some of the elements here to that. How would this look? That's a little much. I want people to be able to look out the window and not have anything blocking it, really. Let's see what we did over here. So above the window, we did fence gate, trapdoor, slab, trapdoor, sign, shelf. I quite like this actually. How's that look? And I think we'll use upside down stairs. This area. I actually think I like it before. Yeah. So we had a fence gate. Man, look at my inventory. It's already a mess and I cleared it out completely at the beginning of stream. I'll try with one trapdoor. Wait, that looks kind of cool. Opening up like that, connected to the fences. I think I just found my new signature move. What the? Where did I get this? I meant to put a trapdoor. Now I'm not feeling the shelves anymore right here. Is that how they really looked? Yeah. It was upside down. Then maybe I'll change it back. And it's already nighttime. Time goes by quickly when you're building a house extension. I like this though. The fence is connecting to the wall and then connecting to the fence gate, which opens up. But something's lacking down here. I feel like they should connect to something else. Or I'm just overthinking it. Over detailing like I always do. I don't want to copy that side exactly. I want to do something a bit new. Maybe I'll do a little curve at the top. With some upside down stairs and slabs. I guess here would be upside down. Not bad. Still not really feeling this though. I feel like it looks like kind of empty down here. Hello Paga Cub, how's it going? Welcome into stream. We could add flower pots like we did before. Oh. Maybe a different dirt block. That's good to hear. We're currently adding an extension to my house in Minecraft to make it a little bit bigger because I'm gonna need the space. Or actually, if I get rid of these and these, instead add corner upside down stairs. Ooh. Oh, your Minecraft server got deleted because your friend's sister reset the wrong server? Oh no. Do you guys not have any backups for it? I feel like backups are pretty important to have. Like, I have backups from the server, like, from all the way in February. I should probably make another one. Oh, he ran out of storage. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't know where I was going with this. That does... I wonder if there's a way to recover stuff like that. Like, so once he does get enough storage, he could probably restore it. Oh, also hoping you guys like the new music. Some of these songs are newer to the playlist. Or I do it this way. Nah. I think we stick to blocks. Or I switch these two. So it looks like the fences are actually connected to something. Ooh, a little arrow connecting to that looks cool too. If you look at it from a distance, kind of looks like they're connected. And then maybe we put the signs at the bottom instead of the middle. I feel like if these are like shutters, it makes sense to have them next to the window rather than on the bottom. This can just be here because why not? If I really wanted to be advanced, I could add some lines that make it look, I don't know, just to give it more detail. Let me see how this looks with just a slab on top. And then if I like it, we will go with this design for the second outer walls. The second level of outer walls, I mean. Yeah, it looks too hollow. I'm gonna go back to what it was originally. Much better. You know, how would that look if I were to put like a hanging plant outside? That would probably have to be at least 2 blocks more. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, and more dirt. We got nothing good. I quite like that. We can either use pale oak shelves, since we couldn't find a place for it before. Gonna have to make more of these. We'll start off with just 6 of them. Could try putting some buttons along the 3 stripped logs below the window for details. The 3 stripped logs below the window. Oh, right here. Well, on this side. I forgot about buttons. Those are important for builds too, to add detail. You make a very, very good suggestion. And I do have stone. Where's my stone? Give me that. Hold on, let me finish this flower pot look first, and then I'll decide if I want to change it or not. I really think it looks good with the shelves. Then we're gonna have to cover the bottom of that. So maybe we use trapdoors. Yeah, we'll use trapdoors for that. Got this little like flower bed here. Maybe we actually get rid of these signs so we can have room to place stuff like flower pots and flowers. Maybe make that grass. And then we cover the bottom of that? I don't like how it kind of merges with the curve of the bottom floor. I wish there was something like thinner than a trapdoor. So I like the curve. I don't want to change it. And I would put this one up, one block higher, but I don't want the flowers to cover the window. You've been eyeing the new Rhythm Heaven game. So have I. I want to get it, but that's going to set me back a bit. I've been trying not to spend so much money in such a short amount of time. Let me do this. Man. Maybe I'll make the trapdoors. The thing is, I'm too scared. Scared because of the price, or scared because you don't think you'll like the game. Oh, the challenge is maybe too hard. You're pretty good at rhythm games. I think you can do it. Like when you were doing Friday Night Funkin' during the Musathon. I think you'll be alright. Huh, this is so weird. I don't know how I'm gonna cover that. I don't like that it's showing. But it gives it so much structural integrity. I'm just using random words. You've seen the rhythm games, and you're like, what? The cues are so weird. I've only played the one on 3DS, so I don't really have a reference point to being able to compare it to other games of the Rhythm Heaven series and other rhythm games in general. But I like how whimsical it is. It's not just the same thing over and over. I mean, it is the same thing over and over if you keep playing the same thing, but like it's not just like piano tiles or like Osu. Like the mini games are, they have different animations, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what to do for this. Yeah, Karate Joe. Man, if only carpet could go underneath dirt like that. Man. Let's try your stone button design, Vinyl. I really do how the dirt looks with the shelves around it acting like a flower pot. Maybe I'll add that to a different part of the build later on. So you said buttons. No, I didn't ask for zombies. Let me just get more stone and we'll make like a good 16, 15 buttons. Does add more detail. I would actually suggest maybe putting them in the center of the cross. So like there, there. Because I feel like if I put too much here and nothing on the sides, then it makes the building look... How do I feel it? It makes it look squished. If I were to have it just like this. Which is why I added the flower pot, and to add like a block here and a block here makes it look more balanced. Or I just do that. And then maybe if I still want to add a flower pot, I just got to make it a bit smaller. a bit, meaning like back to the original size that I was building before. And then we could do this. Still don't know what I do for underneath here. How can I cover that up without... I really don't know. 'Cause I don't like that. I don't know, it looks weird to me. It looks like it's part of the arch, and it's not supposed to be part of the arch. I'm spending way too long on this. just this wall alone. But I do like adding buttons on the corners. I think I'll keep that. As for underneath, I kind of want something else here. Not work. This is just a little test thing we gotta do. Put that on the left side. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Give me my string back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because the carpet is thinner than a trapdoor. I think I'm actually gonna add a trapdoor on top of this archway too. Yeah, I like that. I also really like this, but then you know what? It's only the middle that I have to worry about, so I think I can just move this up by 1 block. So let's see how this looks. That's a little too thick. We'll do trapdoors. Facing this way. Oh, forgot the string was there. That is a lot better. And then I'll just get rid of the trapdoors here, so I can have room to put flowers or like a flower pot. Maybe also make it look like it's hanging from the fence. I'll show you what I mean in here just in a minute. Okay, so flower pots. I don't remember if I have enough bricks now. I'll leave that there. I do. Perfect. And then flower of choice, we'll go with cornflower. Inventory full once again. The cons of being a builder and using so many different materials is that your inventory is always full. I think I have a bundle on me. Ooh, I like it. Uh-huh, I like it. It's simple as that. All right, now we're going to actually take some grass blocks. time for another... You know what, since I'm building here anyways, I might as well put all my shulkers down. That'll clear up a good chunk of space for me. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make any sense to put grass and then a flower pot on top of the grass, but you know what? It's fine. Because what else am I supposed to put here? Besides dirt. It could just be like a little shelf instead. Put like just like a wood block here, but I think it breaks it up pretty nicely. And then I don't have to worry about these windows, since they're going to be covered anyway. But the only issue with having something this large is anything that's too close to the roof. So spots like this, I don't know if I'll be able to make another... What are these called? I feel like there's an actual name for them. So this will have to be a regular old window. But this is my idea for what I want to put on the outside. I just don't think I can do every single square. Because at some point back here, it might not fit. Especially in this spot, that only has 2 windows. This block right here is going to be preventing adding double flower beds right next to each other. If I make one right here, there's already a block in this spot, so I can't have it in that area. I could make it for up here. Or instead of these... Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, let's try to come up with another wall design if I can't end up putting that there. Back to square one. Box planters, okay. Yeah. So that'll just be a boring old wall. I could add the arch back, but then the rest of it would feel empty. What if I just put, like, these, and then... I need more stairs. I mean, that looks decent. But could be even better. With these. I think that can work. And then get rid of this. Just make that a normal block. You see? And then if you really wanted to go the extra mile and still wanted to add like plants or pots or flowers, we can just get rid of this. Add only 1 row of shutters. And add like add some pots right there. Although, I think this would look better maybe if these were turned inwards. Like that. And then maybe, instead of flower pots, we curve these upward. Nah, too blocky. If I do add box planners all around, I think I'll only do the corners. And then leave the middle areas for some other design. How would this look with just fences? I kinda like the fence to fence gate idea. Not gonna lie. This is looking a little too blocky for my liking. So maybe I add accents like oil, like rust. Ignore that. I can just use stone bricks to break up the colors a bit. And then it almost looks like it's part of the roof and meant to be there. And we can still add plants onto it if we'd like. So it will be like this. I'm so glad they're adding, what is it called? Doppled wood. I think that's gray wood type. So that means there's gonna be gray shelves. That would be really good for my build. If at some point in the future I decide to update this version of Minecraft. We're gonna go with that. Thank you for the button idea. I almost forgot we could use those. And then we'll wait till I have the roof done before I add more. No, this looks too much. I might just leave it empty and put like, oh. No, I did not mean to do that. These were slabs the entire time. Oh, it's curved. Okay, that makes more sense. We'll put this in a stone cutter. Which I apparently did not bring with me. Yes, I did. There we go. Something about this corner is off to me. Let me make more fence gates. Oops. I want to make something curved here, but I don't know how I'm gonna achieve that. Nope. I think it's almost impossible for me to do that. I'm spending way too much time on this one section. Oh. I already have a button there. Maybe... What if I get birch? Kinda like it. Still feels empty, but if I'm not gonna be putting a planter there, I need to break up the textures a little bit. It was so obvious. Hold on. I think I know what I'm gonna do there. Shoot. I don't have any. And my inventory is still full. Okay. Let me go back into my house and get more materials. I think you guys might have noticed what I'm about to do. Everything's full now. There we go. Ta-da! Man, I hate being like this. Well, I don't hate being like this, but I'm very indecisive when it comes to my own builds. I feel like I'm overthinking everything. So I get rid of this, right? Since that feels a little too wide, we'll put that down, and then we'll add the lantern underneath. So it's like a transition to, what is it called? The chain. Never mind. I think I like the chain better. Or if I take one away, put it right there. Nah, we'll just go. We'll move on. I'm not going to do this on every side. I'm only doing it on this window section specifically because the roof from the front of this build is cutting into the wall a little bit. So we will do the hanging lantern instead. I think I like that. No promises though. Might change later. And now we repeat this on every corner. Oh, before I do that, I should make some more dye. I had... Oh, I don't have panes anymore. Thought I had some extra ones left. Let's see. I'll just make 32. You know, this will be my junk chest for stuff I don't need right now. We'll start by placing all the buttons around. Snooze that ad. Or did I lose my buttons? Where did they go? They're in here. Alright. Start with the buttons first. In the corners you go. Let me recharge my boots. There we go. See. 7, 13. 13 buttons more. If I'm more precise, then I will have less items in my inventory to worry about. This part of the build's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be one large wall. Not sure how to feel about it. No. You know, just for the sake of finishing it up. Good morning, Fox. Did you sleep well? Did you get out of your system? Good, good. Welcome home, Blue. Zoth mentioned? Just for the sake of it looking almost like a window. You know what? Actually, we'll keep that here and we'll just put 2 trapdoors. How does that sound? So it looks like it's boarded up. I don't know, just something to put there. It's not like anyone's gonna be like, I went to the corner of your house and there's no window there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep as well. Interview this following Monday. That's exciting. Okay, actually, we're gonna add this back because this looks a little too weird. There we go. It's something. For a JOB? What's a JOB? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, totally knew what that meant. That was something to do with Sully. I was like, who's J? And why are they a B? Yeah, we don't talk about that. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. No, you can't be lazy. You know, I think we have grass at the storage. I don't know why I'm taking my shovel out just for that. No, I had such a difficult time figuring out a design for this storage, and I'm still not completely happy with it. But it does its job, so it's actually a success. No, it's not in there. Am I misremembering? I thought we had grass blocks. Let's see. So there's 2 corners I gotta do. 1, 2, 2, 4. 5 times 3, 15. I'll need 15 grass blocks. Hopefully that will be enough. No, 1 extra. This is already coming together nicely. I quite like it so far. And that roof is gonna... the cherry on top. Time to make more shelves. Look at my inventory. Jeez. Also gonna need a lot of trapdoors. Yep, yep, yep. Absolutely, entirely. They are so expensive to make. I don't mind them. It's the process of baking shelves that really gets to me sometimes because I wish I had that one plugin I used to have where you could just put a log into a stone cutter and it would strip it for you. That was like one of the best inventions I was able to add to a server. But that plugin I use I don't think is compatible with this version of Minecraft. I don't know. I've done some digging and I think it was called custom crafting. I'll have to check again. But I've added so many like custom recipes to that server. I remember you can turn slabs back into full blocks. You can use a stone cutter to strip your wood. I think there was even a recipe for golden enchanted apples because they made those uncraftable now. I just remember that plugin coming in clutch. And I spent so much time on my config and adding items into that. Need more corn flour. Well, got a lot of bone meal. Whoa. One of my items turned into herbs. I don't even remember what was here. I guess that's another issue that we've been having is people's items and chests just turn into stuff from the pack, the data pack. You know, a little bit of grass to this flattened area to make it look like it was always here. Yeah, if this were any other flower, I think I'd have to go to another biome just to make more. It's not like Bedrock. Bedrock actually has some pretty useful features that I wish Java had. But then there's also the features that Java has that Bedrock doesn't. And at this point, I feel like they should just make them the same. I'll keep that little log area here clear to give the illusion of it being walked on a lot. There we go. It's much better. Even if you do plan on building something here, at least it looks more natural. $18 flowers. Will that be enough? Yep, that should be good. Oh, this side was finished already. 8. Okay. Need to make 2 more flower pots, and then I should have the exact number I need. Look at that. It looks so cool already. I'm not even done with it. A struck girl like me. Oh, what a curse it is to be a girl. Do 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 do. $48, I think that's good. No, I could just get rid of my... No, that's fine. So I'll need 4 fence gates. I need to make 3 more. Oops, I made a little bit extra, that's fine. And more pale oak stairs. Which I'm also gonna need a lot more of. At least 12. That's in the wrong chest. Slabs. Hopefully this is everything. One on the bottom. Sides. Upside down. I also need to make more of these panes. I think 1 more set should be enough. These will be extra windows. Dang, just 1 planter alone is 5 shelves. Only need to make 10 more though. So we'll add 12. Look at how many blocks are filling up my inventory. Oh, I didn't actually make the shelves. I stripped the logs, I just didn't craft them yet. That looks good. All right, the final planter square. I was one staircase off. All right. Actually, before Sully hops on, and since I'm the only one on the server, I'm gonna try updating the VIA version plugin and see if that fixes the issues Bedrock has been having. And possibly Java. So we'll go to the title screen for a bit while I fix everything else. All right, or I can just go to, it's fine. We don't need just chatting. Stop server. And let's hope this is the fix we need. All right, new version 1.20, 1.11. Because they did just have an update 2 days ago. The most recent version of VIA version was last month, the stable release at least. So I'm hoping this fixes something. If it doesn't fix it, I don't know. I already checked that the Geyser plugin, the one that allows Bedrock and Java to connect, is already updated. I can check again just to be sure. VIA version. Add this one in. Delete the old one. Let me check Geyser. Geyser MC. What is Floodgate? I remember what it is. The build was August 7th, so that was today. That's already been updated. What about Floodgate? I don't think I've been updating my Floodgate plugin. Let's see. Floodgate spigots, July 20th. just to be sure, I'm gonna re-download this. Oh, this build was from 2 months ago. And how did my floodgate get updated? Weird. Let's hope this doesn't break anything. I'm simply just updating plugins to their newest version. Wait a minute. Okay. Download VinylCraft plugins. Let's try this out. It's not working. I think it automatically downloads Floodgate anyway since it's Squid servers, but just want to make sure. Alright, we'll see if that works. Time to turn this back on. What could it be? Chest sort is still here, even though I've already deleted it. But that's not what was causing the inventory issues, because I removed chest sort already. The one that lets you organize chests and your inventory with left click 2 times. The moment of truth. I think it's still starting up. I should just go through the console log just to be sure. Geyser started up. Plugin is up to date. Creating Skull resource pack. Blazing Stew. I don't see anything that needs updating. Yep, I think everything's up to date. Let's see. Let's test out the inventory thing at the storage. It's still buggy. Why is it doing that? I really am hoping it's not the data pack that's doing this. Because I think Lily said this was only starting to happen yesterday, and yesterday was when I added it. Uh, Being able to move things automatically with one click is a minor inconvenience at best, but my issue is Bedrock clients not being able to craft or use their inventory properly, and I don't know what's causing it. But we'll see. I'll join on my alt account and see if the inventory's gotten fixed or not. Why? Why is it doing that? It's not even letting me put things in the crafting table. It's also very buggy. I don't know if this is just a me thing on my phone or if it's... because everyone is having slightly different issues. So I can't really pinpoint what it could be. Let me see. So he was trying to craft stairs. That's not even a custom item, but it wasn't working. The latest stable build from Geyser. Because I have the most recent build of Geyser already. $18.7 megabytes. Hold on a minute. Why is this version different? Why is it not downloading? Now my Microsoft Edge is acting up. It's not letting me download files that I need. Oh, there it is. 18.7. 18.7. I'm gonna try replacing this geyser. Yeah, I'm gonna try replacing it with this one. I'm gonna exit out. Floodgate as well. I might as well. Got to keep focus on it, say so. Video version 5.12. Yeah, 5.12.0. Paper, fabric, folia. Alright, Floodgate downloaded. I don't know why my PC's acting up so much. Now it's not letting me remove files from my file explorer. What is going on here? I hope it's not because I have too many things open. Let me try mod rinse. That might be better than the actual site. Oh. Yeah. Update 10 hours ago for Geyser. What is going on with my computer? Nothing wants to download or delete. Is it because I have too many things running? Let me try putting these onto my desktop. I'll just delete them later. Never mind. It's not going to do anything for me. It copies them, it doesn't delete them. and paste. I have no idea what's going on. I would stream for longer, but I think I am at my limit. I need to figure this stuff out off stream most likely. So we'll be raiding out to someone. I will still open the server once I find out what's wrong. But for the meantime, I will see you guys next Monday. So this upcoming Monday for more Minecraft. Actually, no, that's a lie. For the big walk. Sunday, I'll try to have a Minecraft stream. Hopefully everything will be fixed by then. Monday will be the big walk. Tuesday might be repo, and then Wednesday will be Outlast Trials. So you get potentially 3 to 4 streams back to back. So find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Preferably playing Minecraft. Aw. Ooh, this person's playing Minecraft. We'll raid out to them. So I will see you guys possibly Sunday, if not Monday. Goodbye. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Where did they go? All right. Goodbye, everyone.